Hey everyone, welcome to stream number 7 of Trails of Cold Steel, where last time we were halfway through the 3-day day events, and now we are going to finish these day events by finishing all the conversations we can do with different characters. It was all going pretty well. Unfortunately, I also had to leave, so I had to cut the stream short. Although short is not exactly the right word considering it was 4 hours long. Regardless, we are going to now finish this part of the chapter, and maybe the entire chapter in its entirety, who knows. We're going through them quite fast, so it's one of Nietzsche's mysteries if we will or not. Also, hi John! Also, are all audio levels good? Since you're here, it would be very nice if you know if you can hear me, if you can hear the game, and if everything is working as it should, I think it should be fine, right? Last time we finished our conversation with Laura and looking for girly things, which didn't exactly go well considering that she didn't... She bought a merchant, she bought a Wishy plushie, and that's it basically. Which then resulted in us basically telling her, hey, just be yourself, no one forces you to, you know, fulfill the quote-unquote stereotype of a girl. So that's good, more good stuff. Talking of girls, P is here. We're gonna talk with P. We learned also last stream that she was apparently an assassin, like mercenary person before. Which it's insane to think about. Like, apparently there's just no minimum age for that, period. Because she is she is 2 years younger than everyone else in the game. Which would make her 15. Which means that before she was 15, with like maybe she was just a freaking mercenary who threw bombs while being like 10 or something. Insanity. Child soldiers apparently exist in this universe. Anyway, hi Fee. Let's lift the stone look, Fee. Turns out I'll be growing some flowers for the club, but I need to go and get the tools. Let's see, some stuff. Kind of rare to see you so serious about something though. It happens sometimes. Once again, a perfect way to just quote, like, it happens sometimes. I should give her a hand. Spend time with me. Would you like me to help you out? Sure. Have fun. I wasn't offering to do it for you, P. Aww. Given how many types of plants there are, you've got no shortage of options. Have you got an idea of what you want to raise? Yup. He took out a small bag and filled the seeds and showed it to me. To read. Oh, what are these? Flower seeds. Don't know what they're called though. Someone gave it to me when I was in the corpse set and ever since. Ah, do you know how to raise them then? Yep, they told me how. They were kind of joking about raising them with love. I don't know if that was a joke. My mom said the same thing about the plants she throws in the garden. Oh, so dumb, sort of adult. I don't know much about love though. And maybe this is the right time for you to try and raise them. But your girl sounds so different from the image I've always had in my head. How so? The way you tell it, you sound like you're one big family in a sense. I always thought that Jaegers were, well, a bit more violent and bloodthirsty, I guess. Maybe I was just being narrow-minded, so can't blame you for that. Everyone's more concerned about the negative reputation users have than anything else. There are some people who can't even accept their existence. What do you mean? Nothing. Let's hurry up and buy the tools and pay fertilizer. Good idea. I've never seen the seeds before, so let's ask James for some advice on the best way to raise them. Green and Tea bought the tools and fertilizer they needed, after which they made their way back to the academy flower bed to plant seeds. That should do it. They should bloom in a few months if it is them right. I hope they grow up big and strong. Me too. Oh, also, thanks for the help. Anytime. Your bond with V strengthened, and with strengthened I mean that we are already maxed out and we are now 500 points over the limit. They should bloom in a few months, if I raise them right. I don't know if I can though. You'll be fine, trust me. I suppose. What kind of music do I like? Well, I listen a lot to J-pop music, including music from Trails, which is all on Spotify by the way, which is really cool. I also like a lot of Xenoblade music. I have like the entire OST collection of Xenoblade 1 through 3 on CD, which cost me literally hundreds of bucks to get it shipped from Japan. But it does include cool stuff like interviews with the music composers in English, which is kinda cool that they did put the effort in to actually translate that work into English. It also includes like all the lyrics in English and Japanese.
Right.
I mean, what playlist? Like my Spotify playlist? I mean, I also have like the Starting Sim playlist for the YouTube streams, but those are limited to non-vocal tracks. I mean, I could send it to you later. Academy engineer, right? We wanted to. We have a few more events you can do. One with Toa and one with Elisa. So let's do both of these, and then we're gonna do the main story again. Let's see where it's located. Alright, it did say that it was on the first floor, so that doesn't make sense to go up. Alright, the teachers are here. Good. Oh, that's where Toa is located. Where is Lilisa's on the second floor. Okay, so let's first talk to Toa. Toa's the best. Nice work today, Reen. Are you looking forward to the midterm results announcements as much as I am? Yes, I am, because we aced the exam. It sounds strange to say, but I am too. You're looking pretty busy for someone who's just finished midterms though. You bet. Now that the year's halfway through, we've got a lot of discuss to do. So much in fact, that we even reserved this room just to discuss it. There, the Academy Festival, someone wants to use the swimming pool next month. There's about a zillion other events. And it isn't easy to being the student council member. I think you're the last person in the world who actually take this advice, but try not to overwork yourself. Also consider it. Thanks, Reen. she's just as busy as always. Maybe there's something I can do to help her. Is there anything I can help you with? I've got some spare time, and he seems swamped. That'd be great. It just so happened that our usual note-taker is home nursing a cold today. Would you mind filling in for her? No problem. If there's one thing I can do is write notes. And so it fell to Reen to jot down every idea, both helpful and harebrained, raised at the student council meeting. After a short parade of exchanged names, shaken hands, and slightly too long eye contact, he got down to business. Well, that should cover everything on the agenda. Summer will be here before we know it, so I think the pool should be our highest priority. Agreed, we'll be right on it. We should decide who will be handling each task while we're at it. Then allow me to take care of the arrangements regarding the pool. I'll get our documents sorted out and hand them over to the requisite instructors. You mean that? Thanks, let me know if anything comes up. Oh, speaking of which, do you have any updates on what we discussed last month? Just a moment, please. Allow me to gather the necessary documents. It's so good at her job that even the upper class students aren't hanging on her every word. Because she didn't just charm her away into office. I mean, was that a question? An actual possibility? No, of course not. Several similarly riveting discussions later, the council meeting drew to a close. Thanks for all the help today, Reen. You really didn't need to stay up and help me clean everything up, but I'm glad you did. You're always doing so much for us. I'm just trying to return the favor. But you're really something, you know. That. That meeting had a ton of stuff to sort out and plan, but you made it look easy. You're like a human student notebook. Ah, thanks. I think you might be exaggerating a bit though. I couldn't get a thing done without the rest of student council not a thing. Really? You probably saw it during the meeting. We were able to sort everything out because everyone brought their ideas and opinions to the table. Sit in my fancy chair and act out my role as student president, but they are the ones doing all the heavy lifting. Thanks, Anonymous. And thanks for coming by. Never would have thought of it that way. If I'm being honest, I don't know if I'm really suited to be being a president. But if everyone believes I am, there's no way I can't let them down. Even if I can't meet all their high expectations, I want to show them that I'm trying. I guess that's the best anyone in your shoes should do. Still, there was at least got that much to guide her. Maybe if I knew what I wanted to do, if I had that kind of purpose, maybe I'd know what kind of man I wanted to be. Green? Boop! The door stood over, tiptoes straining with all for a mind to reach up and gently pinch Reen's cheek. Well, what are you doing? Sorry, you looked so stone-faced there for a second. I couldn't help myself. You're a fierce Sharon. No need to get ahead of yourself. You've got another full year here to figure things out. Wait, you're not psychic, are you? I know how hard you've been working, Reen. I can see it all as anyone, if not better. I don't know what has you so worried, but your answer will come in time. Just take things step by step. I guess. No, you're right. Deep down I know that she's saying is true. If I start getting desperate, I'm just going to be paralyzed myself in fear. We still have a lot more stuff to clean up and put away. But once we finish, I'll make us some tea. That's one way to get me to hurry up. Thus, Rin and Toa finished their cleanup and sat down to enjoy a lovely cup of tea together. Your bond with Toa strengthened. Thanks for the hand, Rin. You're the council's favorite student right now. Just remember, don't push yourself too hard. Also, in on Bix is Toa's territory, and she will put you in your place. Why do I feel more threatened than thanked? Okay, now one more event. It sucks. Where is she? Oh right, I know where she is. I already came there earlier. Just the computer room. There we go. Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? It is, but I checked it on the whim, and it was open. The janitor must have forgotten to lock it after he was done. I see. So what brings you here? I got into an argument with Paris earlier. She started asking me all these questions about my last name after she found out about Sharon. And you ran off here? How many times am I gonna have to deal with this? She seems pretty upset. Maybe there's something I can do to help her out. I'm probably not the best person for this, but you need someone to talk to, Alyssa? It's better to let these things out than bottle them up. Thanks. Oops, I nearly forgot to lock up. There we go. Freaking dumbass. Wait! Did he just lock the door? Seems like it. I guess we're locked in now. My luck keeps getting worse and worse today. At least this is not nighttime or anything. I'm sure someone will come by before too long. That's true, but... So it's just Rena and me here in the dark behind the locked door. No, Alisa, focus. This is all Sharon's fault. I wouldn't even be here if Paris and I weren't arguing about her. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? You wouldn't say that if you knew her. She always does this. I imagine living with someone who knows nearly everything about you, but never thinks about your feelings. And on top of it, she's always taking mother's side, as she did when what? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have tried to cry. Even so, you don't really dislike Sharon, do you? I mean, I guess I can say dislike. It's kind of hard to dislike someone who's been Claire's permanent picture in your life since you were a kid. See what I mean? She's going to be at the academy anyway. You might as well try to make the best of it. Besides, she's sort of like an older sister to you, right? Siblings aren't always easy to deal with. You're right about that, but still, you wouldn't kill her to think about me a little more. Not a moment goes by in which I don't think of you, maybe, Lisa. Oh no. There she is. Talking of people treating other people. Sharon, what are you doing here? But if you are in need, I shall be by your side. After all, isn't that what an older sister is for? Oh my gosh, you heard everything. She knows how to make an entrance, I'll give her that. I can't believe she heard all of this. Oh my, I didn't interrupt anything personal between you, did I? I would be more than happy to lock the door again and leave the two of you to whatever it was you were doing there. Don't even joke about that. What question? I answered your question about music. I said that I like J-pop music. Unless I missed another question that you asked, but I don't think I had. Don't think I did. I really can't let my guard down around you, can I, Sharon? Whatever. I'll let you off this time, since you unlocked the door for us. Hehe. I wouldn't do any luck for your ladies, Alyssa. After all, I want you to think of me as an elder sister. Stop that! It's embarrassing! I won't be anything for your sake, Lady Lisa. After all, we've been together for so many years, we're practically family. I feel a little bit better now that I've gotten that out of my system. Thanks for listening, Reen. That was a bit what I'm here for. Alright. We have 2 more missions to go. The engineering building and the old schoolhouse. The engineering building is the one that actually needs to be done first, so I might as well start that right now. First save it though. Hey Doreen, thanks for stopping by. Might I ask where Lisa and Laura are? Those 2 lovely flowers were just wandering and bringing up this very old building. Shut up. Let's not make Doreen live his life even harder than this already. Oh, sorry. I probably shouldn't think it out loud. I still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. Well, that's certainly a way to phrase it, Reen. That aside, your request was for me to assist with testing out the Orbital bike, wasn't it? What will I be doing exactly? Oh please, I could hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even stepped through the door. It's not, but does that mean... Yeah, we want you to ride the Orbital bike. Me? I can't deny that this is what I wanted this to be, but I never expected it to actually happen. I'll give you all the juicy details when we're actually ready to test. Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. So how about it? You ready to ride? Yes. Okay, let's ride. Good answer. First of all, let me tell you a bit about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angelica asked me to build for her. And because of that, the bike seems fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all NG. The engine, the brakes, even the handlebars. I see. As you might expect, she and that bike are practically symbiotic when she's on it. She's decided to behold, but because we tuned it specifically to her, it becomes a little too tough for anyone else to handle. I think of her as an unruly horse. There's no denying she's a fine bike, but she doesn't play nice with strangers. Right, I'm really hoping I'll make it through this alive. Don't scare him now, NG. Goes really just fine. But I suppose he's been working on this bike since it started too. Compared to him, you are a complete beginner, which is great. You have more objective opinion about it, our side. I guess it makes sense. Why do you ask me then? Let's head over to the highway. So what are Toba and Crow doing here? Inji and George told us you'd be doing this. So I came along to show some support and take some time off work. My reason isn't quite as sweet as little Toa here. Like I said before, this bike's at least practically my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father, making sure you don't mess up and hurt my girl when you take her out. Thanks. Bro, don't make things any more make him any more nervous. Don't worry, Reen. Just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it works great. You can rebuild the bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself safe. Right, thanks. Do you have much experience riding horses? Actually, yes I do. You shouldn't have any trouble then. It's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding are the same. Have fun. Thanks, Angelica. That helps. Okay then, that should be the list about everything you need to know. I think I get it now. The 3 things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, right? That's right. Want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers. You might not really get them until you're on the bike proper though. Hit me. First of all, you can't ride if you can't get moving, so let's talk about how to get started. Starting the engine is simple enough, but how smoothly you ride off will depend on how well you can operate the bike clutch. Once you've shifted into the first gear, open the throttle and then slowly and steadily release the clutch. Release the clutch slowly and steadily when I start moving. Okay, I'll try not to forget. Next up is switching gears. Before switching gears, make sure to pull on the clutch quickly and firmly. Once you shift gears, release the clutch slowly and steadily, just like when you started her up. You can do that. The last thing you need to worry about is stopping the bike, which you probably want to know how to tune. When you want to slow down, release the throttle and apply the brakes to both wheels front and back. You're going to want to give each one a different amount of pressure though. Apply brakes strongly to the front wheel and lightly to the back wheel. That should bring you to a smooth stop. Strongly to the front, lightly to the back. That's a lot to remember, but I think I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna open the guide again because I don't want to mess this up. Guide time. Where is it? Where's the guides? Just 3 times a second change. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Okay, that's the way this is all about, learning through experience and getting used to riding on the fly anyway. So what do you say? Ready to go? You bet! Right, then first we're starting up the engine. Really intense. Kind of reminds me of how I felt when I first rode a horse. Right, let's push those nerves into the side and get moving started. Okay, so I'll pull the clutch level shift. So first gear and shift the throttle. Now that I've done that, all I need to do is just go the clutch and I'll move it. That told me how to do this. Looks like very good to say again. Slowly and steadily. Now we're talking. This is great. There he goes. He's a really calm state when he gets back. He's gonna love it. Hopefully. Oh, this is amazing. amazed with how stable and smooth the ride is to consider how heavy it is. Since I'm used to this now, let's try switching gears. Right, first I need to roll off the throttle, then I for a sharp finish here, then I got on that. I had to handle the first building there very small. If you do it again, pull quickly, release slowly. Alright, I need to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly and then change gear. After that I need to release the clutch slowly but steady. There we go, perfect! Going this fast really does feel pain, because I'm getting a lot of so much. Well, once that comes to an end, eventually, probably our time to stop. Obviously I need to think of brakes, but how much pressure do I have to put on them? Firmly in front, slightly in back, yeah. Pretty sure that I got the strong front, nice. Stopped almost exactly where I expected to. So I guess I did it right. This thing's incredible though. Feels like I'm still riding along even though we come to a stop. But I guess we gotta snap out of it eventually. The others are waiting for me. I better head back now. Welcome back, Green. Oh, how was it? I'm amazed to say the least. The sheer speed, the engine vibration, and the feeling of the wind that you ride are long. I've never experienced anything like it. No amount of horse riding could have ever prepared me for this just now. Just wow. Guess you're got some potential. Look at this guy. He's trying to get all calm and composed, but his face is just screaming, "You go back, I'm gonna ride." Plain as day. Seems like you handled it really well too, based on your report. I have to admit, I didn't expect this kind of results out of you. Pretty unwieldy machine. Even more impressed considering it was his first time riding radio too. Nice to know that I could have a Jrpg try waiting in the wings. Not everyone can get that much pace out of energy. You should first get yourself on the back, Lee. It's a real honor. Now, we need to hear some more detailed impressions of the space. But let's do that back at the engineering building, shall we? Good plan. Getting so much fun with this. Maybe too much. Thanks, Ring. Maybe you gauges should come in handy. That could help. I think Sylvie is much more stable right now from now on. I have to be sure to talk at least that mother about everything we learned today if they end up with mass production mobile bikes. His mother is the chairman of the Reverie company, right? Is she? Didn't know you were familiar with each other. The Ragnar and Reinford families share a good relationship actually. Yeah, they're both big names in Roar, right? Lindsay's that one of the group's biggest shareholders too. Wow, they are pretty close then. Well, now you know. His mother provided the engine and a number of other parts of the bike too. So that's how you got your hands on everything. That's right. Although whether or not Reinhardt will actually mass produce these bikes isn't actually a different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit, so the only way it's happening is if we can show them that it will make money. Which is why we're currently trying to make it into something that the maps can handle. But today you were a big help in getting close to that goal. Wow, I'd love to see that happen. Looks like you got it. I guess my first impressions of you were right on the mark. Oh, I haven't properly thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for helping us today. Here's a little token for my thanks. Dragon Bane. Are you sure about this? It seems like a really valuable quartz. Of course, I'm sure you will be able to put it to good use. Well then, thanks a lot for your help today. I'd like it if you could help out next time we need a hand too. I'll cancel my plans as soon as you ask. Quest Born to Orbital completed. Let's go to everyone's favorite location, the old schoolhouse. Also, now that the bigger questions you asked that. Here's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure that it can. Like, there are different ways to different versions of the equipment. I don't know why, but I also know that certain characters have costumes, and it's possible that I just equip a costume on her. Green, for example, I have this as well. So it's a normal costume. Cannot equip right now. Okay. Oh, if you mean specifically Toa, like the girl that we were, like the smaller girl we just ran into, the council president girl, she has a green jacket because color depends on class. So the white jackets are for the nobility. Class 7 is red, and commoners have a green jackets, which is how Toa had green on it. If that makes sense. So, yeah. The reason why she specifically has, Toa has green is because she's a commoner. Not that anyone gives a singular shit in the party. I mean, obviously, some higher class people might, but who cares about them? Let's be honest. The front doors are locked, but not for long because I still have the key. Should we head in? All daytime bonding events, yeah, we already did that. So. Let's see who are inviting. What the fuck? What was that? There really must be something down there. Anyway, let's go get the party started. Everyone from Class 7 has said they are willing to come along now, so who should I call? I will always invite Lisa, P, and then I can get either Emma or him, and then you two will be supports. That sounds about right. Reen is required to be there, so. Those two really don't seem like they are going to work well together. Okay, let's get this investigation started. Everyone ready? Ready whenever you are. I heard about the things you found in previous trips down there. Don't worry, I'll keep up with the pack just fine. Alright, I'm counting on you. After that happened, last time there's no telling what we were trying to keep for you. We're telling what we're in. For keep your wits about you, everyone.
I can do this. My turn.
Let me check everyone's orbits actually. Is there anything that's really good that should be there? Invigorates might be good, and then there's also Silverthorn R, which is OP as shit. You still don't have very good options. You, however, do. I should give you Sparkle Arrow R, or something else that's OP as shit. Dragon Vein. That is also good because she is a magic caster. Having high EP regen is good. But this is the elevator that you mentioned. It does seem rather mysterious. Another lights lit up on the main panel too. Looks like it can down as far as the 3rd floor now. When did that happen? How does this system operate? Anyway, let's check out what the 3rd floor has in store for us. We need to investigate whether anything else has changed this month. And there we go. So this is the 3rd floor. The massive door, much like the others. I think it's fair to assume that we will find strong monsters lurking around. I think we can safely assume we're not headed for fate. Alright, let's be careful out there, everyone. Alright, let's heal, save, and stuff like that. I don't think we lost any EP, but you know, it's good to make sure we have everything ready to go when necessary. So this music is still so chill. It's the chillest music that ever existed. Until the next chill music that also exists. Let's see if there's anything else I need to take care of here. No particular things to keep in mind here. The only thing you said to John that I should bring Usus. Actually, I should have done that because Usus is the other character that currently has an attack that delays enemies, and that is OP as shit. Like if Reen and Usus exist, but simultaneously, you can in 2 turns you can just delay an enemy 60 by 60 delay. Which basically just means that they won't get a turn for an entire round. And if you keep that up long enough, you can just kill them. Without taking any damage. Like, you can even do that to bosses, actually. It's that OP as shit. Coldsteel 2 will add a gameplay mechanic that makes it even easier, which makes it even more broken. It's so fun to deal with. Like, people say it's like the games are becoming too easy, and like maybe they are, but then on the other hand, I love just breaking the system. It makes it so much. It's just a fun thing to do. Sorry to say. So there's that too. But I have to do that eventually. I will get. Here's the thing: the game is balanced in such a way that eventually you will just get all your party members like at the same average level. Because due to the field studies, they will obviously be sent out or in the party, and as a result, they will do their own thing and level up in the background, which is something that I really like. It's like the other party members are clearly not dumb and not doing nothing while you are exploring stuff. And that's, once again, just, you know, little details like that just make me like appreciate this franchise a lot. Yeah, let's. While we're doing this, I'm just going very quickly just start another Blu-ray rip. More Spy Family episodes. Let's go. Spy Family's good. Watch Spy Family. I like having backups of all my Blu-rays. It's a pretty helpful thing to do. I'm already like spent 800 gigabytes on Blu-ray rips the last 3 days on my new SSD. Alright. That should work, and then I can press the start process button, and now I can continue. There we go. Let's go. Let's move on. What? Oh, my phone just decided that randomly AI tab can be opened. No, let's prevent that from happening. Let's actually do anything that isn't that.
Onward.
Let's go, Laura. Alright. What is this for again? Oh, it's this one. Right. Let's take what that part is for. Hi. Hi, buddy. Turn around, please. Oh, well,
Come on then.
unfortunate.
I can do this.
Okay. You are going to be tied with her. What would automatically sign you? Okay. Use your arch, specifically heat wave, which is broken again. I love doing attacks that are completely broken. Alright. And you will do flash grenade, which is once again really good. Because there's a solid chance that they will get a random status effect that destroys them entirely.
Go!
Broken.
And bye. And dead. Please miss. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Gleaming. Now. I need everyone's help. Leave it to me. Yeah.
And vanquished.
Thank you, everyone.
Almost 2.5 multiplier, that is actually pretty decent. We would have gotten almost an actual free if we didn't take damage there. Unfortunately, we did indeed take damage. Hi. Hi.
No, they caught us off guard. My turn.
It doesn't mean that, but a lot of people do think that way. Like, that's not... These are arguments I've actually heard about the coldsteel games. And people said, maybe the game's too easy. But like...
I can do this.
Maybe, but then on the other hand, isn't this entire franchise just based on story content
Thank you very much.
And not on...
Of course.
Mostly like story-related stuff. Of course, the combat needs to be good. That's important, but
Yeah.
plus there is always
Gleaming
there's always a nightmare mode,
My
and
turn.
there's also a difficulty mod, which people do say makes the game better, but I don't even want to try that. I've
My
had
turn.
to do with my life than
Turn to
waste my time on hours and hours of trying
My
the
turn.
same shit over and over.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Alright.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn. Target lock.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Broken. Right.
Oh, he's poisoned. There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now it's
Gleaming.
Terminal Edge. All their ATS is just
Okay.
destroyed. And now Flash Grenade and bye.
My turn.
Oh, he's broken.
There.
Bye.
Right. I'll help. I'll handle it.
Sweet.
It's my turn.
And no
Battle's
death.
over, but stay alert, everyone.
How's my day? Well, actually pretty good. Nothing spectacular happened.
I did
I
it.
woke up way too late, which was not exactly what I wanted to do, but it was fine. Okay, yeah, that's how this works, yeah. This is not actually a puzzle, but you know, you have actual things that change in between certain things.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Fishing? Oh no. No,
Ooh,
no,
this
tell.
looks like a good spot.
Are you kidding me, game? You know what this means? It's time to go fishing!
Caught one.
Fish! More fishes!
Not bad.
Should probably get a better rod at some point.
Caught one. Caught one.
There are even more fish here! Hooray!
Not bad.
You know, I still haven't finished One Piece. I watched one episode. So I can't know for sure.
Let's get this over. My turn.
This is over it, yeah. She wanted to get it over it so fast that she halfway through her sentence changed
My turn.
her mind.
It's my turn.
That's all of them gone.
It's my turn.
Imperial
Gleaming-
Edge.
This is it. I've got you.
Nice shooting, Elisa.
Thanks for all the help.
Great!
Dun, dun.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Yes, indeed. Which is why I want to take this monster down.
Enemy sighted!
before
Take
he
him out!
turns around.
Go!
These things are way fast. I'm gonna destroy your speed so much that you won't move anymore.
It's my turn. Turn to... I'll handle it. Target lock. Okay.
Gleaming.
Your turn.
Here we go!
My turn. Target lock. I can do this.
My turn!
I don't have the right equipment for this, but they can make P so OP that she is basically invincible and
You're
invisible.
finished.
As in that the enemies don't see her and she can't be
That one
hit.
all right.
See? We make a great team.
It's just embarrassing. That was
Success. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I spy treasure.
You already did. And then we got followed by a monster. That was kind of cool, I guess.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Okay.
Oh, time to flash grenade them. There we go.
Go!
Kaboom.
It's my turn.
Hey, what do you think of this one?
Flames, gather on my blade!
Right.
Literally obliterated.
Let's go.
Yeah. Gleaming.
Huh? I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
She's just yawning while like, yeah, that was boring. What a boring boss battle. Why did I even deal with that? Have to deal with that? That is so dumb. Such a waste of time.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn!
I can do this. Turn. Now! Time to finish this!
Leave it to
Leave it to
me.
me!
Yeah! My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
there's a handle, turn that around.
Let's keep up the pace.
That's indeed.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay. Target.
Hold their speed down.
Go.
Good.
It's my turn. Gleaming. Now!
I've got you. Right. Let's go. Okay. Arcus activate. Ha!
My turn.
Okay.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Best time. This is literally where we came from though. Turn around, buddy. Oh, come on.
We have the advantage.
Okay.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Turn to... Okay. Gleaming...
I'll handle it. Here we go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Only one more to go.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Syndrome? I mean, you mean the villain from The Incredibles? I guess he is cool. Like is not really the right word for a villain, would it be? not in my world, in my world.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it.
Boom, flash grenade.
Go!
And the late into oblivion. Now the only thing we could is this one, because that one is not the late, so I need to get rid of that one
Okay.
as soon as possible.
Gleaming.
Oh. Well, that's just
My
sucks.
turn.
I just barely didn't do enough damage to kill him. That's really unfortunate.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Broken. I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Not bad.
Laura isn't even in the party. She just exists, and now she's here because she leveled up. Kaboom. Time to take it to blue again.
Now's our chance.
And dead.
Okay.
That's already a good
Right.
start.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Corn.
Now's our chance!
Broken. Okay.
Serial.
Gleaming. Now. Elisa. Okay. Here. Huh.
My turn! We'll
And
cut our
bye-bye.
own path!
Nicely done.
An A+ outcome.
Alright. That's a little of them done. Bye-bye. This guy.
Okay.
Here we go!
I can do this. Fire.
Enemy sight! Go!
The thing is, he turns around so quickly that it's hard to keep up with him.
Now's our chance!
Maybe there's a way.
Broken.
I haven't found
I'll
it yet.
handle
Okay, first thing is
It's my turn.
On the left of the others. No idea how that even works.
Gleaming.
Okay, that's cool.
Now. I've got you.
Or rather, I think it's just shock, not. That makes more sense. Yes.
Argus
Neutral.
activate. Ha! Okay.
More fascinating.
Here we go!
And you will do auto lead cutter, which should be gone, even if it isn't.
It's my turn.
Late. Yeah, that's Ow.
It's my turn.
Okay, do goodness way
No.
then. And
Let's keep going.
also the dungeon is slightly longer at this point. I think we should have the answer at this point. Now we should be able to just go here, go around this run, and then we end up on the... No, we don't.
That's right. Advantage is ours. Let's finish
Critical
it.
advantage!
I'll handle it.
Oh, we don't have that? No, that's unfortunate. We are running out of everything. Like,
My
that's
turn.
not good. That's not good at all.
It's my turn.
Okay, do you still have something so that we can destroy them with that?
It's my turn.
Okay, luminous ray. You can maybe take
Arcus,
that one.
activate.
Huh?
Oh, it's gone. Bye bye.
Now.
Okay.
At least you have that.
Target.
Okay. Bye bye.
My turn. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
We're leveling up.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here we go!
Maybe I have to replace the floor at some point, or use it.
Now's our chance!
Broken. I can do this.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Yeah. Gleaming.
Yeah.
Here we go! There!
My turn.
Yeah. I can do this.
Bye bye.
I'll handle it.
Okay. I can do this. Is everyone okay?
Barely, but yes.
Done.
Is that a treasure chest?
It is indeed, but it's also a monster treasure chest, which I don't trust in the slightest. Okay, we need healing items. It's really for P because it was way too little EP. Alright, so let's try this again.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, that's a lot of them,
Okay.
actually. My god. Begin
we
with
go.
demonic side.
Here we go!
Use other leaf cutter to at least delay some of them a bit.
Yeah.
You do eternal
Gleaming.
should at least get rid of a few of them.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it.
Okay, first grenade. Did it finish some of them?
Go!
Going sides. Move her down. Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
It doesn't really affect me the slightest, unfortunately for him. Bye-bye.
Huh.
It's my turn. Turn to.
Bye-bye.
Is everyone okay?
And that's Aries. Okay, so that's another how do we get there though? To get there we need to get okay. I think I know how to get there now. we need to turn this around. And that's part 3. There we go.
All right, we're finally through.
Or rather, the end of it. There we go. Did it. Now let's save the game and go to the boss battle. There we go. And then we will be doing our field studies. That's cool.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
My turn. Target. Got it.
Go! My turn.
Broken. I can do this. Now, time to finish this. Understood.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. It's my turn. Gleaming. Now! I've got you! Oh, please!
Oh, no, you don't.
My turn. Target.
Here we go.
It's my turn. I'll handle it. Here we go.
My turn.
Huh. It's my turn. Gleaming. This is it. I've got you.
My turn.
Todoroki? Why Todoroki? I don't think Todoroki is taking all the family homes. I can say at least that I don't have those.
I'm sorry,
Oh god.
everyone. My turn.
Okay, she's dead. That's not ideal in the slightest.
It's my turn. Huh? Thank you very much.
My god.
I was
What the
careless.
fuck?
It's my turn. Now. Thanks.
Okay, this is already dead. The one dead. He's one of them dead.
Not here. Hang in there.
you very much.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah. Gleaming gl-
My turn. Here.
I can't. Hang in there. Yeah. Hear me. Thanks. I was careless.
Oh,
It's
damn
my
it.
turn.
Ow! How did that
Turn
happen
to
so
burn!
quickly? Oh my god. Oh, that was good.
Gleaming go. Right.
Especially because she was literally sent there to help Lee, and now...
I can't.
Thanks.
No.
Bye.
I can do this.
Okay. I'm not gonna even show you something.
Now. It's my turn. Gleaming go.
Go.
Thanks.
Go.
Thanks.
Okay.
Here we go.
Bye.
Dance.
That's that.
You're only kidding us about your bullshit. Goodbye.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I did it.
Not bad.
Hello everyone. So that was the Sword Guardian. We've passed things like that in the year before. So under ordinary circumstances we would have built it more effectively. There doesn't seem to be much we can do up for these two right now. Still. Is something the matter, Reen? Oh, I just think you might have worked out something about this place. Looks like you explored as far as you can go for now. The look at that outside. Alright. Exploration party's bonds have been strengthened. Including Laura and P, who are clearly hating each other right now for some reason. Return to the surface. Bye bye. That's the old schoolhouse done. I don't remember when this happens, but there's eventually the principal just gives up on the description of his quest, and it's kind of funny to see that happen. Sunset already, huh? Must have been down there for a long time, so not this month too. Thank you for the help today, everyone. There's no way you could have cleared that place out on my own. Don't mention it. So what's that aha moment you had back there? Well, I think the old squad actually follows certain rules. Rules? Now think about this. The first rule would be that there's always a door at the entrance to every floor. The second is that there's always a really tough monster waiting at the end. The third rule is that each month a new floor opens up for us to explore. We laid out that there are the facts that I can't deny them. It most feels as though we would be tested something of someone. A test. I guess when I stop and think about it, it does kind of feel that way. But even assuming that's true, who is it and why? Seems like the only way we will get to the bottom of this is we keep exploring. Seems that way. Either way, we're gone as far as we can go today. Let's meet again next time. Received 2 additional battle points, not 1. The love of the game keeps telling me there's only 1, but it's never true. Alright, let's save it. So, we have a bonding event with Emma. We can talk to every party member again. And there's also someone in the village somewhere, probably. Let's see. Yep. Gaius. Okay. Let's talk to everyone. Do the one hidden quest that we need to find. Let me check where that is this time around. Connecting hearts. To look in the course of the okay. Are you from class 5? Yeah, my name is Monk. You're in from class 7, right? Oh, I guess I don't even have to introduce myself. But might I ask what you're wandering around here for? I'm looking for something. That's descriptive. Should I help him find whatever he's looking for? Yes. Here, I'll give you a hand. You mean it? Yeah, I can just sit back and watch while fellows do need help. So what are you looking for exactly? Stickers? Stickers? Like these drawings and writing on them? Yes, they are my precious treasures. You spot them right away since they are all around and shiny. Round and shiny. Got it. Do you remember when and where you dropped them by any chance? I was up for the rooftop here arching the sunset dance with my stickers. Suddenly, a big gust of wind blew them right out of my hands. 3 stickers lost just like that. So you get stickers on the rooftop because everybody needs a hobby. It's possible that the wind carried them pretty far away and took them from up on the rooftop. If you have any idea where they could have collected, the wind came from the south and it was okay as well. One flew up towards the cutting field. The other 2 went east and out I saw where they went. I still haven't been able to find them. Well, if that's how to cover all, then I'll start searching right away. Right, thanks. See the situation complicated. Let's start it, I guess. I will let them attack it. Maybe not completed. Okay. The good things where are they? Academy field, okay. We're going to the academy field, that's the first one. Amazing that they really took it all the way through. Monk sticker. Didn't notice it first, but this other time on it. Does that mean that this ruin here is supposed to be missing? I guess that doesn't matter right now. Two more to find and the sooner the better. Engineering building. Made some modifications to the bubble bites core components. Now it runs smoother and goes faster. The feedback on the test run was really helpful, so thanks for that. Are you kidding? I should be thanking you for the chance to do something so incredible. I almost feel like I'm still on the ride and the wind is rushing past me. Now you see why NG is so much the damn twisted thing. If anything else pops up, I'll come and say to you. I'm surprised that Jordan made that bike even more powerful. NG takes me out on it all the time, so I have to admit I'm excited to feel the difference. I bet she'll be really excited to try it out too. George looks like he's on fire today, because he's feeling good about the modifications he's going to be making to the normal bike. I bet this is going to be worth it. It looks like just like the stickers I found here before. It's probably one of the ones that he's got. Monk sticker. Only one more left to find, just about done. And the last entrance to the school. Oh, it's square. Probably should have seen that all along if it was there, but yeah, there we go. Ah, here's the last one. I'm kind of amazed it flew all the way over here. Monk sticker. Take them back to Monk. You're telling me you found all three of them already? I'll let you bet you'll be the judge of that. Perfect, exactly what I was looking for. And in pristine condition. Thanks Ada for that. I was sweating over a minute there. I thought I might have well give up on my rightful place as a true missing fan. I was wondering why you carry the type stickers, but you can Missy answers that. Oh, so you're a sort of listener too. Always nice to meet another fan. Perhaps the two of us have more in common than I first thought. Maybe so. So from one fan to another, where do they sell those stickers? I wouldn't mind having one for myself. Haha, don't be silly now, Reem. Did you think you could buy these stickers at any old shop? Oh, no. Maybe you need to take a closer look. One comfortably reassuring into taking a closer look at the stickers. On the front side of each sticker there was a signature and a number. It's the Missy signature? You bet it is. You can only get one if your submission is used on the show. It's a prestigious honor reserved only for true fans like me. See the number on the sticker there? That's the serial number of the postcard that sent the selected submission is on. It's really something. I had no idea how it all worked. You're surprised? Oh, I just bet you're surprised. And since I'm sure you answered yes, I'm actually question for you. I heard that alias the time on the show. Isn't it supposed to be pretty hard to get a submission read on the show? I can only imagine how much competition you have. No easy feat, but it doesn't hurt that I always have class 7 various activities on hand to use as choice material when I need to. In fact, I should probably be thanking you for that in addition to returning my sticker to say thank you. You're welcome, I guess. I can tell you're uncomfortable, but don't worry. I exaggerate things and then mix in some fiction here and there. Nobody will have any idea that they are based on all of you, not even you knew. Good point. I'm not really sure how to feel about all of this though. Back to the sticker though. You were a real saint today. Take this as a reward of my blue pendulum. Oh, you're welcome. Well then, I'll be expecting great things from you, things and juicy stories out of you in the future. Sure. Hey Emma, what's up? Are you studying? I was doing some research on the literature club, so I decided to take the opportunity to check my answers from our midterm. I was almost thinking about reviewing the material for our upcoming classes too. You dominate the exam scoreboard for a reason. You should probably take a page of your book and start studying harder. And of course I'll be cheering you on. Remember, I always here to help if you have any questions. Asking her to explain a few of the harder points from the class might help me out in the long run. So, this might be a bit out of the blue, but would you mind helping me out with some study-related questions? There are a few things we went over in class that I didn't understand at all. It'd be my pleasure. Shall we get started then? I see. So this is where you apply this formula. That's right. You're a fast learner. That's high praise for coming from you. How are you feeling about those midterms anyway? Expecting a good score? I'm not sure about that. I did everything I possibly could, but the rest is in ADX's hands now. How about you, Reen? I'm actually feeling pretty good. I should score above the average at least. I'm looking forward to seeing your results, and I'm specifically curious about these. Wait, stop, that's not how you do that. This calls for a different formula, you see? If you... Reen, your eyes. Are you paying attention? Well, he might be, but not in the right place. Alright, sorry. Yeah. Shut up, Reen. Shut up. No. I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at? Do you feel feverish? No, I'm fine. It must just be light from the sunset. It's more than fine. I'm just, I never felt better in my life. Okay then, if you say so. Let's move on to the next page. They kept studying until it was time for Rin to excuse himself, which he should have done a while ago. However, because he suddenly found his mind otherwise occupied, he wasn't able to retain much of that what he learned. Of course he didn't. How do we make it a bit more progress than that? I still have quite a bit to learn myself, sorry. It's not your fault, Emma. I'm just more easily distracted than I'd like to admit. I'm not sure I get your meaning, but I'll take your word, Fred. Feel free to ask me again if you ever have a question, the door's always open. Alright. Guys, if the guys story to do, and then we can continue on to the scores and the practical exam. That's cool. Be careful on your way home, Kate. Right. Oh man, Adios must be been working extra hard to make it go this cute. She's his new sister or something. Let's show that I'm a cool guy. How old is he? Doesn't sound like something you should be thinking about. Hi, I'm fishy guy. Oh, you're back, Angela, now. I'm impressed that you earned the same title as me in such a short time. No, I expected that from a fishing pro like you, though. I'm going to fish even harder this time. Can't say I'm feeling so behind. Took me a while to get the chance hang off it, but I feel like I've got a really soon on fishing. You know, it's taken a hold when you start fishing. With fishing, you need to enjoy these things. And now that you're back in the I can trade you some even nicer stuff. Even with this game, I'm so proud of you. Thanks, I won't let you down. Alright. I forgot that that's how it works. Da-da-da, fishing. How though? Look, this one fishing spot just shit. Like every single time you just get impossible prompts. You know what? I'm just actually going to try what you suggested and press all of them at once. No, that doesn't work. Okay, good to know it doesn't work. Yep. What the fuck? Like earlier it just went fine and now just like this one spot's just broken or something. You just can't get it. It's just impossible to do. Fuck! Also, like, accidentally started turbo, which didn't help things, but... I don't get it. I genuinely have no idea why this one spot, if you try to fish it, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't. It's impossible to do. I don't get it. What the? How? It's so stupid. Fancy meeting you here, Reen. Yeah? The sun's starting to set, so I figured you'd come along and give my thanks to another fulfilling day. Wow, you're pretty. Praise, guys. Thinking back, we first met here on the day of the entrance ceremony too. By the way, that's completely optional, so once again, game remembering dialogue that is completely optional. So we did. I have to believe it's already been almost 2 months since then. Did I join him in prayer? Yes. And if I join you? I have some things I need to pray for too. You're always welcome. Let us pray then. Reen and Gaius remained silent, but they offered their prayers. This should do. This reminds me actually, you're from the North Highlands, aren't you? It's so far away from here, but you still reverse Adios, didn't you? Of course. It's said that Emperor Grykos himself appealed to the church once the War of the Lion came to a close. Because of that, even now a traveling priest visits regularly to hold it lasts as kind of like yours in Sunday school here. Ah, we also revere the wind that blows through the highlands just as much as we do the goddess herself. This has been tradition passed down by our ancestors even since they first set foot in the highlands. The wind and the goddess, huh? Would that mean you hold Sunday school out among the fields or something? Honestly, not too far off. Most of our classes are held outside. I learned a lot from the traveling priest who was there when I was younger. But it taught me back then, even shaping who I am now. Wow, maybe people really do meet because they listen to this. I've come to appreciate that idea much more than ever since I arrived at Taurus. Meeting you and the rest of our classmates is one of the most meaningful events of my life so far. The ways you can say stuff like that with a straight face. Oh, go on. Who do you think I get that from? Okay, you can't mean me. Just take a moment to think about some of the stuff you told us. Easy as you can get though. I think that's one of your good points. Maybe I should cut down on the heartfelt speeches from now on. But he won't. He literally won't. He will keep doing freaking cheesy speeches over and over again for the rest of the freaking series. Wouldn't be real otherwise. I'm first gonna save again. Getting dark, so if I'm going to my room now, I'll be in the front lights.
Oh, Reen! Did you just get back too?
Oh, hey there, instructor. Welcome back.
Well, the building's still standing, so I guess you all behaved yourselves. Excellent. It looks like you've really thrown yourself into helping out the student council, Reen. But you spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it.
Alas, if only my evil stepteacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball. Hey, did something happen? You look really beat.
Nothing bad. Just been real busy these last couple days. That Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady. Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that.
I guess your hot date didn't turn out so well then?
Huh? Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable. He was just amazing. Such a gentleman, so strong, so passionate. But I'm afraid all the details might be more than you could handle. It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart.
Yeah. I almost want to believe it, but Yeah, I don't think so.
Everything okay last night then? Nothing major happened while I was away?
Not particularly. Oh, wait. Actually, we had a woman show up claiming to be the dorm's new caretaker. Did you know about this?
Oh, she's here already? I'd heard that the Reinford family was sending a maid, but I wasn't sure when she'd arrive. Something sure smells good, though.
Oh, I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner. She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today, too.
Oh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits. I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later.
Looks like she knew about Elisa's family after all.
Of course she did.
Welcome back, Master Bean. Lady Sarah.
Oh, hey, Sharon. Good to see you. You can stop with the Master Rain stuff, though. It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
Oh, but that just wouldn't do at all. Politeness toward those I serve is part of the maid's code of honor. Or might you prefer something more like, my dearest Reen?
Whoa! Not in front of the teacher.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sharon. I was sent here to serve you, courtesy of the Reinford family. I will do my utmost to cater to your every need. I hope I can be of service.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. Though if you don't mind my saying, you look a little familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
Huh?
I'm afraid we haven't. You certainly don't seem to be an individual one would easily forget. I look forward to serving you, Lady Sarah Valestine.
Why, thank you, Sharon Kruger.
This feels like a good time to make my exit.
Bye-bye. I have better things to do with my life, such as survive this
This
endeavor.
looks like...
Elise Schwarzer.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy. I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies. Thor's Military Academy is well known for its connections to Emperor Dreikel's and its strenuous curriculum. And I worry that the dangers you face in your training could catch even you by surprise someday. I pray you don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother. Elise Schwarzer.
You never change, do you, Elise? No, I guess it's probably me who hasn't changed much.
Why are you walking in place, Reen?
I really should write back to her. And to Mom and Dad, for that matter.
Misty here, filling your speakers with wit and charm once again. I'm coming to you live from Radio Trista, and it's 9 p.m. on this calm June 20th evening. Let's kick off this week's Aubin time. The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very wild. I thought that rain would never let up. Thanks to that, I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off. Still, the end of June's just around the corner, which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia. The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay. In the old capital of St. Arc, they know how to party hard with a festival that keeps going for 5 nights straight. Unfortunately, I've never been able to get out to either of them. I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation. Now, where would be the perfect place for this wayward traveler to visit? I'd love to visit Crossbell. Exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arkansas's theatrical performances would be great. But the thought of just riding to the end of the line and taking in the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just so tempting. I know, Director, I know. Is it too much to ask to let a girl dream big?
Lunch break. I love how there's just a lot of them just not there. P72, okay. Could be worse. What do you not get, Sean?
Didn't do as bad as I was afraid I would.
Also, Machias has been beaten by... Oh no! No, he hasn't! They are tied! I mean, oh, the stars? I think that those are characters that don't have a name. So we don't know them, basically. Which is why it's not really... Like, the characters don't have a name, so that's weird. Maybe we ended in the top 10. But also Machias and Emma are tied. He's not gonna like that. I'm pretty sure that's literally the max score too. And Eustace is right behind them. Then Patrick. Also Patrick is not gonna like that either. He's not in the top 3. Beryl. Yeah, Beryl just aced the exam because she literally knew the answers with her super magic powers. Elisa's in the Yes, it does say Eustace. Eustace is in 3rd place. Elisa's also close, she's on the 8th place. And dumb noble guy's in the 9th. Rosine is in 13th place. Laura's pretty high up as well.
I can't believe Emma and Machias tied for the top score.
Congrats, Machias. You always put up some impressive numbers.
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
I suppose. Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh, not at all. We both just really hit those books this last month.
Da, 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 da.
I'm glad everyone did so well.
Agreed. I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
I suppose I'll have to settle for third this time.
You make it look easy, Eustace. You must have really buckled down on your studies too, Reen, landing in the top 10 like that?
Well, you all helped me out a lot. And you know what they say about a rising tide lifting all boats.
I feel a bit left out.
Yes, because you're like, I don't know how many place. Bizarrely far behind, at least.
You did really well, Fee. You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did. If you can build on that in the next exam, I have no doubts you'll be able to score even higher.
I guess. If I feel like it. By the way, there's something posted up over there.
Oh, wow!
Ah, fuck you, class 1. You're get fucked. You're not in first place. Sucks to be you. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna keep it at that. I'm gonna screenshot that. I have enjoy not being in first place, Patrick. Oh, goody. He also scored higher than both the common classes, which kind of sucks. But oh well. What to do? What to do against it, right? Freaking stupid Patrick and his bullshit. I don't think he likes the fact that that not only was he beaten. Whether he got beaten by us. Dude's gonna get a heart attack. Oh my god. Also the Blu-ray was done, so I'm gonna switch it out again. And then we're gonna continue immediately. In the meantime, do you have any questions? You're free to ask right now. Because I am currently not continuing the game for a minute or so. Don't take long, I just need to deselect a few things in the settings, and then when that's done, we'll continue again. Turned off period. This one, you can see this one. Okay. Well, you're my most. You're the #1 viewer because you're here the most of the time, and you actually post messages. So. Nothing against other people who watch, by the way. I'm really happy that there's anyone here at all. But, you know, not everyone's as active in the chat as you are. Okay, that should cover everything. And start the process. There we go. Alright, let's continue.
It seems Class 7 had the highest average score.
I love how even with P being so low, we still had the highest average score. That's actually kind of impressive.
Excellent. I figure that might be the case considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place first.
Why do you always have to be so full of yourself?
I mean, I actually agree with you on that one, Mac, yes.
Boys.
I think we should be proud of what we've accomplished.
Me too. Good work, everyone.
Hip hip hooray.
The freaking... There are infinite C screenshots you can make. It's like, it's freaking no intonation whatsoever. It's so funny. Hey Patrick, what do you think about that, buddy?
How humiliating. How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
And Elisa, thinking she could hide her roots that easily.
He is gonna be angry.
Well, aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance on the midterms. I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business.
We didn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know.
Besides, you bring most of it on yourself.
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his. It's one thing to gripe about work, but where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar? Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass.
Oh god.
Anyway... Is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
I'm fully prepared, instructor.
I can take whatever task you have to throw at us.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
Ah, there's that thing again.
Here we go again. This one looks different from the others.
Hold on.
You noticed too, huh?
Yeah, color's different, shape's different, yet it seems similar somehow.
The material. That's what's similar. Maybe...
Is something wrong?
No.
Here they go again.
Well, doesn't this look like fun?
Oh, goody. There he is. I was expecting him to show up.
Class 1?
What are they doing here?
To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? Class 1's combat training isn't until tomorrow.
Oh, Instructor Thomas's class was changed to a self-study period today. So we thought it was the perfect opportunity for a little cross-class exchange, if you will. Class 7 seems to be the talk of the school lately, and we'd simply love the chance to get a little better acquainted.
Exchange?
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
My, you're a sharp one, Schwarzer. Nothing gets by you. Why not try your steel against some real human opponents instead of that contraption over there? We'd be more than happy to serve as representatives of Class 1. Allow us, if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian nobility.
You little pieces of...
Cool your jets. They're just trying to goad us into a fight.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and dignity you profess.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I remember this fight. This fight is shit. Not because of anything in particular, except that this guy is a pathetic piece of shit. But we will see about that. I'm gonna try to break his rules and it's not gonna work.
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment. All right, change of plans. Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7.
Perfect. Now we can destroy them with logic.
The fight will be 4-on-4 with both arts and item use allowed. Reen, you'll be squad captain, so choose 3 of your classmates for your team.
Choose in the choices in question.
Roger that.
Okay.
I dislike the notion of fighting against women. It's a man's duty to protect the fragile flowers of womanhood, not to wound them. Reconsider your team, and this time, bring men to face us.
Who the hell does he think he is?
I'll put a fragile
Sexist.
flower on his grave.
Now, Fee.
Guess this isn't going to happen until I do as he insists.
Hold it right there. I believe I asked, in no uncertain terms, for your team to consist solely of men. Reconsider your team, and this time, choose men.
It sounds like the upper class students know that Laura really won't hold back.
They probably realized she'd mop the floor with them. I guess I'll have to switch her out.
Yeah, no, this guy sucks. He is horrible. I hate him so much. It also automatically means that you have literally no choice at all, because the only... Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm pretty sure that you literally don't have choice in who you bring with you.
He should have been among the ranks of Class 1 to begin with. I would rather hope a son of House Alberea would need no demonstration of the nobility's refined spirit and dignity. Choose again.
One would almost think you're trying to postpone the inevitable.
It looks like fighting someone from another of the 4 great houses might be biting off more than he can chew.
Looks that way. Makes me wonder who they won't conjure up some excuse for.
As I said, there isn't literally no choice. The only people you can choose are these 3 characters. Everyone else is out of the question because dude sucks. But don't worry, because I will destroy his ass as quickly as possible. You won't even know what hit him.
Looks like you're all set then.
No idea what that... All your messages are being censored, just so you know. I'm uncensoring all of them. I don't know what that last one says, though. But I guess it doesn't mean many things.
Both teams, take your starting positions.
Dude is
You may
not
be a
only...
fool, but even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in hand.
Dude is not only sexist, he's also a complete moron. I hate him. He's so dumb.
And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise. Make sure you don't underestimate them.
Got it. Well, he is a member of the fencing club after all.
We'll see how cocksure he feels when we're through with him.
No. Usually not sexist. The freaking whatever his name is, Patrick High Arms, the dude who kept saying, change your team, change your team, change your team.
Let's have a good fight, everyone.
Horrible person. I hate him so much. Usually it's not. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna destroy you so hard, buddy.
We'll now begin the training bout between our representatives from classes 1 and 7. Combatants, weapons at the ready!
We have uses at home.
Begin!
I'll show you what real nobility is.
Meet the following conditions. No one is knocked out during battle. No one uses arts throughout the battle. Okay, that is fake. That is actually horrible. Okay. No, that means I need to do crafts. And I don't have CP, so that's already a great start.
Leave it to me.
Fence down.
Leave it to me. Now.
I'll take you up. Right.
Bye-bye. Enjoy being asleep. Oh, you attacked me?
Right?
Well, that's very convenient actually, because that means that I can...
don't.
Wow,
Leave it to me.
you're pathetic. All your defenses is destroyed.
Leave it to me.
That's absolutely nothing. Okay.
Right.
Here we go.
Miss.
You're mine. Yep.
Ow.
My turn.
Ha! Imbecile!
It's my turn. World. Now.
I'll take you up. This is absurd.
You're mine. Leave it to me.
so. Right.
And once again, I'm gonna do some sleep.
Go!
Great news. Okay. You are delayed. Can I get blades?
It's my
one
turn.
more of these where I can. Oh, you can just hit all of them. Well, that's great news.
They're open!
I'll take you up. Right.
I don't think you can. I have my headset off, so I should be able to hear when anyone's here. Things are happening.
Here we go! Go!
Bye bye. I'm gonna be destroyed.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Right!
Take this.
Yep!
Go!
It's my turn.
Right.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
How about
Now.
leave it to me?
Here we go!
Kneel before me.
I won't. I will do no such thing.
Go!
All right.
My turn!
How does that feel?
It's my turn.
Shit.
How about?
And the fence down, and delay into oblivion. There's nothing you can do anymore. Bye-bye.
How could I lose?
Because you're stupid.
Is everybody okay?
I did it!
How was that, Patrick?
Enough! The winning team is Class 7.
The victory is ours.
Yeah, we showed them.
Not bad.
A passable performance.
That was some fight.
We won! We really won!
We could have won even easier and earlier if we did in fact use ours. That would have been even more.
How does it taste choking down your own hubris?
This can't be happening.
How could we lose to this rabble?
Hey, that was a good fight. Pretty intense, too. If we get another chance sometime, how about...
Get your filthy hands off me! dare start acting like you're above me, Reed Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
You son of a...
That was uncalled for.
The rest of you are no better. Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society? What if you, Reinford, a family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need? And what of the barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms.
And he also dissed Fee. Fuck him.
What the hell?
I won't deny how the Reinford Company made its millions.
Am I the Jaeger tot?
Yes, you are. Now destroy him, Fee. Throw a grenade.
What terrible things to say.
Patrick?
I think you might have crossed the line.
Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say.
Now destroy him.
How utterly foul.
Enough of this.
I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up. What is it about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't?
Gaius?
I won't deny that I'm not from this country. That's as plain as the nose on my face.
Oh look, he's even worse now. His hair clips through his clothing. He doesn't even deserve to actually work properly. His clothes are broken. And that's all he deserves. Oh, that pathetic individual.
Back in my homeland, we don't really have anything like your class system. So the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking. But I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition. That gives us a dignity, refinement, and pride that those of Commonwealth could never hope to possess. We represent the pinnacle of man's achievements. That is what makes us nobles.
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. But where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did?
Well,
Gaius.
Patrick, I really think you should...
Gaius raises an excellent question. I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation. Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want. That goes for you two over there, too. Back to the classroom with you.
Yes, instructor?
Please excuse us.
I've decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today. I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course, but I want you to really think about where you need to improve.
very well. Excuse us.
Patrick! Wait for us!
For a while there, I was worried that was really gonna get ugly.
As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I can't stand nobles.
Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile.
Thanks, Gaius. That meant a lot to me.
Huh? Not sure why you're thanking me. But whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
Okay, that concludes this month's practical exam. Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
Oh, yes, it had almost slipped my mind.
Where to this month?
Everyone, take one of these.
Group A, Reen, Elisa, Emma, Eustace, and Gaius. Study location, the North Highlands, aka where Gaius is from. Group B, Macias, Elliot, Laura, V. Study location, Brionia Island.
Brionia Island. That's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it?
Indeed. It's an island off the coast of Lemare Province, known for its ruins. However...
The North Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not?
That's right. They're out past Ruhr on the other side of the border.
Since the age of antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you guys?
Sure am. We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement. I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy. Thank you for everything.
No problem, Toa. Anytime.
Still, I couldn't believe it when I saw Nord Highlands written right next to our names. I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Dracos.
Indeed, the Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
That's about the extent of my knowledge of the Highlands, to be honest.
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there. Anyway, I hope you're all ready for a long trip. The train ride between here and there is over 8 hours.
8 hours? That's almost an entire day's journey.
It sounds as though the experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave?
There'll be no need for that, Lady Elisa. Good morning, Sharon.
We're almost ready to head out to the station.
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey. I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
What is it?
I took the liberty of preparing some sandwiches for all of you, as well as a pot of lemon tea for each group. I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast, so I hope you'll enjoy these on the train instead. Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
Such a thoughtful caretaker.
We'd be more than happy to accept them.
Oh, think nothing of it. Any good maid would do as much.
Well, well, everyone sure loves you, don't they? I guess my objecting to you being here just made you work that much harder to cozy up to everyone else.
I would never dream of such a thing. Please have a safe and pleasant journey, my lady. I'll be counting the hours until your return.
Fine, fine, I'm leaving. Hold on. You aren't plotting anything else, are you?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you say so.
I like most characters in this game, except the characters that you are inherently supposed to hate, such as Patrick. Patrick in this game specifically is just shit. He is so annoying, like we had encountered earlier.
All right, we're leaving for real this time.
Have a safe journey. Please excuse us.
The dormitory's in your hands while we're away.
Looks like Group A just took off then.
Good morning, Lady Sarah. Would it have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Their field study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure. So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Just one question for you. When will you be returning?
Ah, you truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah. I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before my lady and her classmates do. That's as much as I can tell you.
I see.
All rare quartz and accessories have been equipped from the other corpse members. Alright, let's first go to the engineering building, so we can open more slots for everyone. Next to Sparkle Arrow R, Mind 2, and that's how far as I can equip things, so that's fine then. Right. Okay, main building, rooftop, no. Time to go to the train station. Oh, Reen! You're ready to depart too, I see. We were about to leave. Don't you still need to purchase your tickets? Oh yeah, you're right. Looks like we'll be traveling together for as far as Heimdall this time. Well, let's stop the learning, but then buy them already. Good morning, Class 7. I hear Group A is heading all the way to out of North Highlands this time. You heard right. You'll need to change trains twice, first in Heimdall, then in Roer, right? Correct. From Roer you'll need to transfer to freight line for the last leg of your journey. Regrettably, we can't handle quite part of your trip here. Actually, it seems arrangements have already been made for this segment. You should only need to buy tickets for it. As far as Roer... that won't be a problem then. You want them right now? Yes, please. Certainly okay. That's 5 passengers bound for Roer. I'll have those tickets already in just a moment. Passengers bound for Heimdall now arriving platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board, please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. I say we timed that perfectly well. Impeccable timing. Seems there is still good front loading here today. Well, don't worry about us. We'll see what we can do to draw them out. And just don't expect them to be wearing each other's flower crowns when we get back, okay? Right, we'll leave them to you then. Good luck. So the disc is done already, like every hour or something, and just needs to be changing discs. As long as having so many Blu-rays I could access. Hundreds and hundreds of freaking gigabytes. I love doing this. But great. Fantastic. Fortunately I have the room for it, so. Did you play cards? No, not yet. We're gonna do that in a bit. Wow, this something really hit the spot. From the lecture and cheese. I'm getting a hint of kickers there too. The ingredients are simple enough, but the way they come together is something special. Even the relative difference from what I used to. And it's particularly perfect. It's just as love and complements the place of perfectly. He's quite a negative enough to you. Oh, mother higher friend of me. She's a talented maid though, I wouldn't deny that. She handles the typical housework and reading guests, as you'd expect, but she also manages the mother's schedule. Wow! Managing the company chairman's schedule doesn't really sound like part of the typical main job description. Those two are up to something, you just know it. Regardless, there are definitely perks to having her around, I think. You should accept your part in this. Agree. She must have started working before sunrise to prepare all of this for us. Anyway, look at those two. We're on an island last time. All I know about this is that it hosts some of the ancient ruins, and most certainly what to expect. Come to think of it, it'll be the first time I've had the chance to see the ocean. Now that you mention it, I've never seen it either. I have. Oh really? During a landing operation in the court. Speaking of ruins, there are some very well-known ruins, doesn't it, Nora? Oh yeah, St. Cursor or something like that. Usually different to low language there, so it's a magnificent stronghold that faces out of the lake. You can see it from the town itself. It's quite beautiful on the days when the spheres. Oh wow, that's like sight worth seeing. I think you're in trouble if you killed Sniper himself up there. Doesn't sound like they're getting along very well. Now there's no one walking into my room. And that feels doing it on purpose. And I seem to do the characteristically Fennerbane too. Yeah, she usually feels composed. Something about peace seems to get under her skin. It proceeds to amaze me just how big Heimdall Station is. I've heard it said that it's not merely the largest station in Erebonia, but on the entire continent. When I first transferred lines here on the way to Trista, the amount of people I saw really threw me off on low. But it's not surprising that there aren't as many folks around this early in the morning. Sorry, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. No, you can't give up already. How hopeless. Well, don't worry about it too much. The most important thing is that we'll come back safe and sound. Everything up is secondary. I suppose you're right. We'll try and keep things from getting too dangerous at least. Anyway, this is where we'll split up. You're traveling towards Ordis, you'll be heading west, right? Indeed. Meanwhile, Group A will need to travel northeast to the Roar coast. If you're so jealous you get to visit Gaia's homeland, you better tell us all about it when we get back. Will do. Take care, everyone. I'll see you next week. Right.
Is something on your mind, Elise?
No. Did the game freeze? What's happening? Oh great! I'm encountering issues with the game. Why is it crashing randomly? Hello? Game? I guess it's crashed. Great. Or it froze at least. This is a great... Well, this is going great. I hope I didn't lose too much progress. Why is it doing this? This is the second time this happened on stream. This is not exactly... I've never encountered this happening when I played through it initially. But now it just freezes randomly. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's see if the stream picks up the game sounds and the visuals. I literally just said, John, that the game froze. I don't know why, but it did. And we're back here again. To do all of that again. Bye. That's not great. station again. There it is. There we go, we're here again. Let's hope this time it doesn't freeze. It might be because I was standing out, but yeah.
Is something on your mind, Elise?
Please tell me that didn't happen again. Is this just broken? Why is it broken? What the fuck? Huh? Is it just this thing just doesn't work? What? How though? What? That is so weird. I thought it was because I was stepping out, but no, it just this thing just breaks. And I've never had that happen. What? Okay. That was not on the bingo card for today. That there was just a scene that broke. Okay. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. Potentially, what I think might be the problem here is that for some reason the game just doesn't want like this scene to be in high frame rates. Yeah, it's not you, I know, it's completely unrelated, but I don't know why this is happening. It's kind of annoying, actually. I've never had that happen. Let me see. I'm gonna see if it just has to do with frame rate for some reason. It's currently set to unlimited frame rate, so what if I just set it to 60 for a bit? Save and quit, and we're gonna boot up the game again. And if it doesn't fix the problem, then I'll have to maybe restart the PC or reinstall the game, both of which I'd rather not do, but you know, that is not what I expected it to be the problem. Let's see.
Is something on your mind, Elise? Has some rugged, handsome young man caught your eye? Like your brother, perhaps?
Please, Your Highness. I just thought I saw someone I recognized. But it couldn't possibly have been him. I can't imagine what would bring him to the capital this early in the morning.
Someone you recognized? I wonder. But I knew you wouldn't deny it. That your brother is handsome, I mean.
Please. I knew that I shouldn't have told you about him.
Oh, come now, I'm only teasing. There's no need to sulk. I'll give you a little something from Mariage Cross to make up for it.
But that's an adult lingerie brand. Please excuse us, Captain Claire.
I'm sorry. I hope I haven't sullied your ears with our scandalous conversation.
Not at all, Your Highness. I came to inform you that the special train to the Imperial Villa will be arriving shortly. I look forward to accompanying you today.
It'll be a pleasure to have you with us.
Certainly.
Weird, that scene was just broken at unlimited frame rate. That's strange. I'll leave it at 60 FPS for a bit then. Highlands are a mountainous region in the northeast of Erebonia. To get there, we'll need to cross the Isengard range? Yeah, Isengard. It's the mountain range from the north of Aurora. I'm guessing we'll need to pass through quite a few tunnels to get to the other side. Pretty much. I went through several when I was originally traveling to Trista. Anyway, when you reach the other side, you will be in the North Highlands, surrounding the east side by the mountain. Other than the Imperial Army bases, the only place you will find people within the North Romanian settlements like Bonland Farm. If anything, we have more sheep than people. Oh, really? I'm starting to feel like we're traveling to a country locked in time or something. It sounds like the scene right out of a picture book. In addition, the North Highlands are also well known for their brilliant racing of horses. Most of the war horses used by the Imperial Army are descendants from the Highland stock. That's true. Horses are essential to the life of my village. Racing horses to be used by the Erebonia is one of my people's primary source of income. Come to think of it, I seem to remember hearing that the horse we have home was raised in our village. Isn't that also true of the horses in the right block uses? Correct. All the origin came from north. Even the golden stallion on the Empire's emblem said big to war horse race in the Highlands. I'm sure the story goes with it. North has a deep historical ties to the Empire. We know today that this is where the Emperor Heracles first spent time building his army and all. That's right. The Imperial Army is still based on the southeast edge of the island from the gate. As far north as the train can take us. See, we should arrive there somewhere around 4 in the afternoon. Yep, but it's been just past 8 AM now. We reach Ruhr Station by midday. After that, we have another 4 or so hours of the freight train to north. Looks like we're in for a long while. Still, we won't get into like this often, so let's try and make the most of it. Not too much longer now. I guess this will be your first time back home since you started at the course, right? Is it feel a little awkward going back after you ran away from home? A little, yeah. Because we are only changing trains there, so I don't have to leave the station. I've been in Ruhr since the 6th lines there on the way to Trista. Alright, I almost forgot that you came from Ymir. Yet you have gone to Ruhr too. I visited Ymir once when I was a kid, but I haven't been there since. I remember being a really nice place though. The scenery was so beautiful. I didn't know you'd actually been. It really is beautiful. A place that nice doesn't really fit a guy like me. I felt talking over what the Vid said during our last practical exam. They, the House of Higher owns little mines. They're full of the dirt on even less. I don't think he even knows what those awful things he said. It seems like his anger just got the better of him. I'll bet he regretted it later. Regardless of what he thinks, we all think that you're a swell guy. Exactly, and it's great. So don't be so hard on yourself. Thanks guys. It means a lot to hear you say that. You're so hopeless sometimes, Rean. Anyway, let's get in and out of Ruhr Station as quickly as we can. We need to find the freight train we were taking the rest of the way to north as soon as we can get there. It's easy to forget, but when traveling to the North Island will we actually be leaving the country. It feels strange heading out beyond our borders and emotional even. We've got a long journey ahead of us. You can only wonder what kind of things they all have us doing when we get there. I can't even imagine it. Get to imagine these round suits and throw something new at us. I'm a little worried about how P is holding up though. There's definitely something going on between her and Laura. But I'm not sure if there's anything we can do about it. I'm sure Lians and Marcus will keep an eye on those two for us. We got our own battles to face. I'd like us all to come back from this trip in one piece. The horses of North Highlands are known for being some of the finest on the continent. With their solid build, high endurance, and steadfast loyalty to their master, they truly are the ideal horse breed. The Highlands are far from the only place that raises horses, but the horses from North Highlands are the class of all there are. It sounds you couldn't find a better horse if you searched across the empire. And now I can see why Arthur under such an impressive specimen. Who? Oh, Arthur's the horse we have back at home. My dad would often ride him back out hunting with our old dog, but you. When I was a kid, he'd lift me up on his back and let me ride around. I see. This will be an excellent opportunity to learn more about how the Empire's finest horses are raised. Right at the source. He seems like he's really into this. Here's the side of sword for eyes. I've been so feeling like this since I first came to Trista. Oh, everyone in the settlement is doing well. He seems happy to be in town. I've always been curious how did you end up coming to Thorntrack then? Anyway, well, about a year ago I met a general in the Imperial Army of the North. One thing he led to another, and he ended up giving me a recommendation to attend me again. He was strangely adamant that my skill with the spear would come in handy during my impairment in most cases. He was right. I can see why an Imperial General might take interest in your experiment. Reverie lens and spirit training has its origins not just in the tales of the Ice Rider, but in the tradition of the Highlands as a whole. Oh, that's pretty interesting. It just recently that I've been learning more back from the fiction between North and Erebonia girls. Indeed. Time to do everyone's favorite activity, guys. The Blade minigame. Also we're safe, so...
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt!
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That's the dumbest movie you could have ever made, my god.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it. What? You can't do that. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first.
I don't know how I was supposed to win that with 2 1s. That is not gonna work well. Oh god.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. It looks as though I win this time.
If we have to. Draw a card. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. Take this. How about this? Oh, you impertinent little... How about this? Now you've done it. How about this? We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. My victory was assured from the start.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. I hate to do this, but... Huh. Well played. Huh. Well played. Now use a bolt. Well done. Well done. Huh. Well played. Well done. I lost, but I had a lot of fun.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Rouen. Our next stop is Rouen, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when you disembark the train. Here we are. This is my first time to visit the Empire in this metropolis. My first time too. I passed through when I first came to the academy. With even then I could see why people associated with the street. It feels like the whole city is on big mess of that survival. It really does have that vibe. Although those cone-shaped towers are different anyway. And those are the orbital generators from the industrial plants. There are tons of large factories in the city, so they need a lot of city. They need a lot of that to get all the orbital energy needed to power them. Wow, really? When I learned seeing it for myself, it'd be hard to imagine things like this. Oh, we finally made it as far as 4. Need to transfer to its flight line to reach your flight from here, right? Right. There will be a freight train leaving from platform 4 that will need to turn forward. First up to the staircase and left, I think. Right, let's not waste any time then. Okay, I think that the problem was just frame rates. Think of it, it's already past noon. Perhaps we should purchase some lunch for the rest of our journey. Not like planned. We have another 4 hours to go. We're going to need to eat something between now and dinner. Seems like an entire night in the freight train will be equipped with vending machines or other smartphone goods either.
Oh, there won't be any need for that. What?
No way.
Well, the thing is, the game has like an unlimited frame rate option, and it probably just confuses itself. PC port is otherwise really good, but this one doesn't have other frame rate caps than 30 and 60 FPS, which other ones do.
Sharon?
How did you get here before us?
The power of my love for you allows me to do the impossible, my lady. And as you'll see, I've prepared packed lunches for all of you that far surpass this morning's offerings. I do hope you'll enjoy them.
Thanks.
Leave the special packed lunch for each member of the group.
We really appreciate you going to all the trouble to make these for us.
True. That said, I'm really curious how you got here before us.
It seems that the Reinford family's maid enjoys a little amusement at the expense of her employer. I imagine you transferred to an airship in the capital?
Of course, why didn't I think of that? You can cut the time from Heimdall to Ruhr in half if you travel by airship, I think.
You got me. I took advantage of the opportunity to borrow the airship's kitchen so I could make your lunches as well. They're quite fresh, so take a moment to savor the taste.
Well, thank you.
We really do appreciate all you're doing for us.
Honestly, I knew you had to be up to something. You're not planning on coming all the way to the Nord Highlands with us now, are you?
I'd love to, but unfortunately, I have some other business I must attend to. I may not be able to return to Trista for a while either.
Other business?
Sharon will be assisting me with my work.
Mother?
Hello, Elisa. You all must be members of Class 7. I'm Elisa's mother, Irina. Also the chairman of the Reinford group. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. I'm Reen Schwarzer.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Emma Milstein.
Gaius Warzel.
Glad Eustace Alberea. A pleasure.
I'm glad you're all managing to get along with my obstinate daughter. I wish I could stay a while, but unfortunately I've work that can't wait. Come along, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
What? Seriously? You show up like this and that's all you have to say? It's always work with you, isn't it? You probably didn't even notice I left home until I was already gone. Now it's just, hello, Elisa, and that's it?
My lady.
I did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops.
It seems there's a lot of friction between them.
You can live your life however you see fit. I have no intention of forcing the Reinford group on you. Even if you decide to follow a certain someone's path and cast aside all sense of responsibility, it's your choice to make. Besides, I still manage to keep myself informed of the general goings-on in your academic life in the monthly reports I receive from the Academy.
What? I knew Sharon would relay back information about me, but reports from the Academy itself?
Oh, you must not have known. In addition to my other responsibilities, I also sit on the Academy's board of directors.
Oh my, that means...
Just like Rufus.
It does appear that way. I'd certainly deem the chairman of the Reinford group a canny choice as a member of the board.
The Reinford group is heavily involved in the development of the Orbital staff, as well as your Arcus. I must say, I'm quite pleased with the reports I've received on your usage of both. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of this month's field study as well. Do give me some good reading, won't you?
Please excuse us, my lady. Take care during the rest of your journey.
Elisa?
You all right?
Best Mom of All Time award has been given to Not her, because she sucks. What a terrible mother. I was like, well, I don't give a shit. Bye. Damn it! I thought I finally had her out of my hair, but it looks like she was one step ahead of me this whole time. I take it you and your mother aren't on good terms then? I think that much was abundantly clear. I think we've been rocky between us for a long time. Once I left home, that was the first step that led me to enrolling in the academy. And how was I supposed to know I'd become and lined up for the school to sit on the board of directors of? How could I have been so stupid? Why didn't I conduct a more thorough investigation before I made my choice? I don't know what to say. You have my sympathies, I suppose. Is your mother being on the board of directors really such a problem? Well, it's complicated. Usually she seems like she's only interested in her work, but then she suddenly started meddling in my life. She said so just to do what I want, but it always turns out that wherever I go, she's there ahead of me, just like today. Should have known something was up. The bank account my grandmother father gave me to cover my academy expenses and taken a dip since the stores. So your mother's been paying your bills the whole time. It does seem like a strong possibility, especially considering her presence on the boards of directors. You can see what you're cursing about. Most people would be grateful to have a parent display that much interest. What? At least your mother spared the time to come and greet us. At least she showed up. Slightly straight of interest in you and classmates. Jesus, forget it. I've heard of many now that we're going to through the mountains. Let's see. Anyway, how about we can do those lunches Sharon made for us? That sounds good to me. Seems like she went out of her way to prepare them. Alright. If those are should part because she had to make do with the airship kitchen, I wouldn't let her hear that at the end of it. Well, let's begin. Ah, my dad is acting bad. Very bad acting. Oh, you go to field study. Then look, your budding soldiers do some really interesting things. It's part of our training these days. Just wait till you say that. Trojan have a different from most other military academies in Cartel. She was pretty neat. She all dressed up in your uniforms. You look pretty sharp on you. Thanks for the personal confidence. Even at the academy, guys always stands out in height. Yeah, and there are over even second tiers. Are all the people on your side in the height? Nah, I'd say my dad is the only one who really has height on me. My younger brother is fairly short though. I wouldn't doubt yet another rogue spur coming in play. And to remember mentioning you have quite a few siblings. Younger brother and two younger sisters, to be exact. They're a little on the shy side, but I hope you'll get along with them. Can do. Yeah, if you look through the window, it really feels like we're getting close to the Highlands now. Indeed. kids roughing up on some adventure kind of makes me jealous. Anyway, we're about halfway through the icing card range now. We should reach Zender Gate in 2 hours, so take time to relax. Thank you. Appreciate the info. Did you meet him back in the spring when you were on your way to Trista? Yeah, we did the same trip back then too. There's plenty of time to feel, so he taught me a lot about Erebonia culture. Sounds like a pretty nice guy. I bet that served as a pretty useful primer. It did. There are a lot of people and things going on in the start. But most of all, I'm thankful to the winds and the goddess. Winds and the goddess. That's the guy this moment. It's like not to be coming out of the last tunnel anytime now. Okay. You're almost there. This is, you can only just make it out in the distance. Looks like that's it. So that's the North Highlands. Admit, it appears even more breathtaking than I was expecting. We're even happier to hear you say that, so once you've seen it on close. Ah, you've arrived. It's a pleasure to see you again, Lieutenant General. Likewise, it's been months since I saw you last. It seems almost surreal to see you standing there in the military academy uniform. Though this is the first time I've seen the doors assembled in red. It's the color they use for Class 7. Looks like they're pretty high up in the Imperial Army. I'm betting he's the Lieutenant General in charge of the dates. He seems quite close to Gaius. The Imperial General is like that. This is familiar somehow. Good to your classmates. Indeed, these are all about half of my classmates from Class 7. And Marine Schwarzer, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. And Lisa Reinford, sir. And Manuel Stein. This is Oberea, it's an honor. Seems like our classmates are an interesting bunch of I've heard. Lieutenant General Zack Svender. I'm Zack Svender, Commander Officer of the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. Pleased to finally meet you. So you're one of the guardians of the Armor family. It seems some of you already know me. The guardians of the Armor family? Ah, now I remember. The vendors are celebrating the military family responsible for the protection of the Imperial family. And one-eyed Zack Svender is said to be one of the Imperial Army's finest generals. I'd say the vendor and the Xseed School of Swordsmanship are two most renowned styles in Erebonia. It's really an honor to meet you, sir. I'm just a military man, hardly deserving quite that level of grace. You should set out as soon as possible if you want to reach the settlement by nightfall. Agreed. Were you able to take care of all the arrangements? I did, rest assured. We need to head out now if we want to reach Guy's home by sundown, right? Right. This is why I asked the Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. Alright, so just follow me there, I'll show you the way. Whoa. The North Islands. It's simply breathtaking. Any idea a land so beautiful lay at the end of the railway? I suppose words are hopefully insufficient in the face of such majesty. Glad to hear you think so. Okay. This music is still really good. I love listening to this track, sometimes just in the background. It's just a really nice chill track to listen to. Well, return to the settlement on horseback. Highlands are way too fast for covering any reasonable length of time on foot. It will be fine you remember the Reverie Club, and Reem and Lisa both have riding experience, right? Yeah, I think in manage. I've learned back at home, so I should be okay as long as we aren't making any trick jumps or anything. I'm afraid I've never ridden a horse before. No problem, you can just hitch a ride on the back of someone else's horse. This time would probably the best choice considering the mountain place. I can do that, alright. Is that alright with you, Emma? Although I feel a little nervous. Let's ride on that one up at monster. Okay, steady. This is fine, horse. Are you doing okay back there, man? Yes, I'm fine, I think. Make sure to hold on tight when we're starting to move. Should be on front track. They're all up on quality horses raised here in the Highlands. At good clip, you should be able to reach the settlement in under an hour. Oh, and before I forget, I'm sure guys won't have much need of this, but the rest of you should take a map of the Highlands. Map? Receive North Highlands map. Wow. That's a high level of detail. It looks as though the army surveying expertise is being put to good use. I hope it will prove useful during your field study. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, that's about it from the should be heading out. Maybe the blessing of the wind will be thought of my leadership. If my regard for the elder, then you can like that. We will.
Apart from the bustle of the city.
It really is. I feel like I'm one with the wind.
Indeed, but if you didn't go too fast, that would be great.
I'm sure it will feel natural in time. No doubt the riding club would be fuming with envy if they could see us now.
I'll bet.
Anyway, my home settlement is due northeast of here. Hopefully we'll be able to reach it before sundown.
Right.
Let's move!
How to ride a horse in this game. I'm pretty sure these controls are a bit quirky. Horseback riding controls largely the same as those of the regular movement. Use the left stick to move and dash by pressing R1 by the R1 button.
Yeah!
Look at how ginormous this area is, by the way. A lot of people don't like it as a result. I think it looks really, really cool, and probably why I'm my favorite area. So which way do we go? The planes are so fast that it's surprisingly easy to lose your sense of direction. Through maybe they'll be show you a couple of major landmarks to help you gather your bearings. Over that way in the cave is where we set out from. The landmark of the triangular rock, it's sort of the piece of the part of the lighthouse. So, it's so massive. But the farther away we can see it from the better on the landmark is. Oh, that's that building over there to the left of there. Oh, that's it. That's the watchtower built by the Imperial Army in the southeastern part of the Netherlands. I heard they are built to keep an eye on the shelf of the Republic out of the east. But that's the Imperial Army tower. When it shoots kept strong, it's no surprise that the Army would want the watchtower here. True. The islands border both Falcom and Erebonia, much like Crossbell. And finally, if you look toward those mountains, my home is out in that direction. Ah, gotcha. Let me take another look at the map. Okay, I think I have a better idea of where everything is now. It means like we ought to keep this map handy until we are more familiar with the Highland Zone. What do you think of it? What are those stone pillars over there? Oh, now that you point them out, I'm surprised I didn't notice them before. It's usually man-made at the very least. Not the sort of plump dark nature would lead to lying about. There are quite a few pillars of the structures scattered across the highlands. Most folks think they are about the remains of the Neolithic civilization that existed here over 1,000 years ago. Ah, that's pretty far back. I suppose in that way they are not dissimilar from the Hellenist ruins in Erebonia. Perhaps not. I'm not surprised you're curious about them, but we should take that discussion for later. Right now, we need to reach the settlement before sundown. Right. That's right.
The sun's almost down.
We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
Also, let's open the menu, and I wanna hear the voice lines because I think she will skip it to you. Ah, here, yeah, there we go.
You're as excited as a child.
I think I'm just caught up in the moment.
That's always good, okay. Whoa! So this is Guy's home, huh? Even though I've never been here before, it feels nostalgic somehow. Indeed, scenery makes me a little wistful for my own home. You can say that again. Well, don't actually stay in this area all year round. Sometimes between summer and fall, we move to another location farther to the north. I guess that's why they call you nomads then. Is that why I live in those strange tent buildings? Yep, they made them with long and designed so we can put them up and take them down pretty easily. Anyway, let me show you to my home first. Then we can go and greet the elder after. Bro! Oh? You're so cute! You finally came back! Welcome home, we missed you. Hey Lily, Shida, I'm back! Good to see you looking well too, Toma. Glad you made it back safe. Good to see you, bro. Thanks! They really do seem to love him. Watching him makes me wish that I had a little brother or sister of my own. It does. Oh May, are these the people you wrote about in your letters? They are indeed. Illustrious Industrious Class 7. Nice to meet you. I'm, Guy's brother, Toma. These are our sisters, Shida and Lily. Nice to meet you. Are you bros friends? Sure. It's good to meet you too. I'm Reen. I'm Elisa. And it's lovely to meet you. You're all so cute. I'm Emma. This is Obreya. I'm honored. Wow, they all seem so Erebonians. I'm glad to see you've been blessed with such a wonderful friends. Dad, Mom, I'm home. Welcome home, Gaius. It's a pleasure to finally meet you all. I'm Gaius' mother, Fatma. His mother? You look so young. Pleasure will get you everywhere. I'm Gaius' father, Layson Warsaw. I'm very glad to meet you, my son, friends, and schoolmates. Pleasure is all ours. Likewise. I've prepared a place for all of you to stay while you are our guests. There is much to discuss, of course, but you should drop off your belongings here first. It will soon be sundown. Come to my home and share it out at every meal. This is delicious. How do you get this to taste so good? I season the seasoned meat, herb and rock salt, then wrap and cook it. Made to the taste of us Highlanders, so I wasn't sure if you Erebonians would like it or not. All I can say it'll be one to be second soon. These grilled skewers are really good too. They got this deep rich flavor. Oh, those are kebabs. We just take some lamb's meat and skewers and grill it. The food here is exquisite. I've never tasted it's like this. It almost feels sorry that the rest of you are left with here to enjoy it. I'm glad you think so. Here I was worrying that the taste might not agree with you. Everyone loves Mommy's cooking. No doubt you're all tired from your long journey. North cuisine is effective at easing fatigue. It's important when you travel as much as we do. You can see if I already feel a little more relaxed. Maybe it should get these recipes so I can teach them to Sharon. Try some of this tea too. Make it with local herbs and it's supposed to be good for this digestion. Huh, thank you, I think I will. It has a very gentle taste. Land of North is nothing if not a free country. I've no doubt your time here will make for a very unique experience, though not without inconveniences here and there. Still, these islands have plenty of history about your own homeland. Might you be referring to the story of Emperor Dracos? We've been learning in class how during the War of the Lions, he first started gathering his army here in North. That is right. Tales of Emperor Dracos' exploits are passed down here in North too. After the war ended, he became Emperor of Erebonia and swore eternal friendship with the people of North. That friendship has held strong to this day, and I pray it will become continued far into the future. You see, all the people of North are not counted as true Erebonians. They are still regarded as our close neighbors and allies. It's about how it shakes out. Though recently, the Celtic Republic has been creeping into the southeastern highlands. They've been trying to cultivate good relations with people here. But the Republic forays into the highlands have certainly created some tension. The Empire and the Republic are foes after all. Thankfully, we've managed to avoid any armed conflicts in the last few years. Although publicly and economically relations between the two are only growing worse, it seems like that simmering conflict is what led to that incident in Crossfell last month. No doubt an outgrowth of the ongoing conflict between pro-Calvardian and pro-Erebonian forces in their governments. So it seems. Be that as it may, to both countries North is a remote region of relatively little importance. While there is a military presence in the highlands, that's not something you should have to worry about during your stay. Just try to focus on your field study while you're here. We'll do what we can. You must be the one that should choose our task for this month's field study, right? Indeed. Though the hour is already late, I'll give you your test in the morning. As for the area you will cover in your study, I think it will be wise to focus on the southern plains tomorrow morning. Southwest? We crossed that area in our trek here, so definitely. Yep, the highlands are a vast wide open space. They extend well past the northern end of the settlement too, but let's just start with the southwestern plains. Sounds good to me. So everything got on the agenda tomorrow will be in the southwest. Exactly. Try and be back in the settlement around noon, guys. I'll give you the remaining task after your midday meal. Got it, Dad. Anyway, here I'm talking your ear off when I should be letting you get some rest after your long day. You rise before the sun here, so sleep well. Morning will come sooner than you think. The place we've prepared for you has beds ready. Can you show them the way, guys? Sure thing. I want to show them the way too. Me too! Come on, I'm sure Broken can do it on his own. Thank you so much for the meal. Good night, everyone. Sure, I know you girls probably would prefer to separate rooms, but this is what we got. And don't worry about it. Rena and Eustace are both gentlemen, after all. We have nothing to worry about. But of course. Thanks, guys. We'll be staying over at your family's place then. My sisters both insisted on it. I couldn't turn them down. Will be alright if I come in and wake you up because it's sunrise? That sounds fine. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep the moment my head hits the pillow. By all means, get your bearded sleep. Alright, pleasant dreams everyone. Good night, guys. I thought the same thing while we were eating dinner. He's got those adorable siblings with parents who really care about him. I can see where guys get his charm and level-headed personality. Part of caring family growing up side by with nature like this. It's like he could have turned out any other way. True enough. Anyway, sounds like we've got an agonizingly early wake-up call more coming our way. We should get some sleep. No objections from me. I'm exhausted. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep on my feet at this rate. Well, let's get dressed for bed and turn on the lights.
Where am I? Oh, right. Nord Highlands. I feel surprisingly energetic. Maybe it's the clean air or that great food we had yesterday. I wonder if Master Ka-Fi trained out in the wilderness like this.
You're up early, Reen.
Morning, guys. Whoa, hold on. Why are you dressed like that?
Oh, I was just helping put the sheep out to pasture. They should almost be done fixing the morning meal now.
Okay, I guess we should wake up the others then. Eustace, Elisa, Emma.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's officially the crack of dawn.
Where am I?
Are those sheep? Glasses. Glasses.
You guys.
I suppose none of you are used to waking up quite this early.
This is delicious. I concur. Is it kind of milk or porridge? Well, I guess we make it with sheep's milk and salt per meat. Ida and Lina made it personally themselves. Wow, but you're already better cooks than me. Maybe we need to get this recipe from you too. First thing you do is... Friends all seem like such a nice people. It would seem the winds have blessed you with their guidance. I think so too. Okay, let's give it this. Good study envelope, June. I have very important request for Class 7 pertaining a monster crawling the Highlands. Come speak to me in the commander's room at Zender Gates for information. I need ingredients for a very important medicine and I would like to request that you obtain them for me. We'll let you tell you more in person, so please come and speak to me at home AMR. Could someone deliver something to the soldier in the Imperial Army's watchtower for me? It's all about the trading post. Killed. Let's see, we'll be helping gather some medical herbs and there's even a request from Center Gate. Looks like your choosing task will help us become familiar with the Highlands. It's an idea. I put a lot of thought into choosing tasks that would give you a nice sweep along the way there. As I said yesterday, you should be able to complete all of these requests in the Chowgrass region of the Highlands. Understood. Thanks again. Alright, we got the work to do. So we need to finish all of these tests, then return here by noon. Yep, well, we can launch back here in a month. Also, I wouldn't recommend leaving the settlement without a horse. The Highlands are vast. I'd hate if any one of you got lost or collapsed out of here, out there because you headed out on your own foot. That's true. We got to pay ahead to where we were going. Maybe the blessing of the winds and the goddess for you, actually. Take care, everyone. The settlement contains the three useful facilities. Elder's home acts as an orbital factory. The trading post acts as a weapon armor shop, and the lodging yurt allows you to rest. Visit them whenever you need. But not today. Guys can now use the S-craft Calamity Hawk. I'd love to stay going for a bit, but it's already past 6. I need to eat something, and I'm also feeling a bit tired. So, until next stream, which will probably be a Mario Galaxy stream, but I'm not 100% sure on that yet. Until next stream,
It's
see
my
you guys
turn.
later, and thanks for watching. Bye bye.
All right then.